have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Salah. Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. He came in hard, very hard. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah gets it out to the wing. And it's played forward. Isak. Plays it out to the wing. And he's there to cut it out. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Away from immediate danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rudiger. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Chance to break. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. Robertson plays it forward. And it's Salah. It's a good-looking cross. Gets up to head it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk does well there. Alert. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk goes looking. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over. Isak! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe. Rudiger. Well, that's where he wants it. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Finds himself eased off the ball. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Isak. Now the counter. Attempts to play it through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He gets past his man. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goes for the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Salah. Isak! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. They've played it short. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Valverde. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Knocks it away. Hoists it forward. Robertson. Forward it goes. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mohamed Salah! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. 2-0 and in next to no time. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Isak. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. In double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Robertson demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Whipped in. can get that clear. There's the cross. Too much on it and out of play. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Hit into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Good clearance and very necessary. Incoming cross. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool are rampant. They look uncatchable. Liverpool have got themselves in front very early here. And that's sprayed out wide. A chance to play it in. Can he deliver? Done very well to intervene. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Salah. Oh, great ball! Isak!
Isak really was well marked.
Chance! Great football, shot and save.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Plays it out to the flank. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here. Has he found his man? Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Valverde. Out to the right. They get a throw in. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pumps it into the area. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Robertson. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mohamed Salah. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. All the way back, and they start again. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Has a goal! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Rudiger is there to heave it away. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. Whipped it again. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Robertson battles to win it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Alisson gets it upfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gone back to the keeper. Rudiger plays it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Vinicius Junior. Dashing forward at pace. Robertson. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Rudiger. Has he found his man? Valverde. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Robertson. Robertson plays it forward. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Turns and goes back. And it's Rudiger. Mbappe. Has a pop! This could fall anywhere! Mohamed Salah. Rudiger. Valverde gets into a dangerous position. Vinicius Junior. Flings in a cross. And he just whacks it away. And it's been taken short. Mbappe, and the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Real Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Van Dijk. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Hoists it forward. Isak. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's great strength on the ball. Time to deliver. Now the cross. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Liverpool can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Isak. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Valverde crosses it. Van Dijk with the clearance. Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. Rudiger plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. Isak. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Alisson deals with it effortlessly. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Isak. Out towards the flank. Valverde with a fine tackle. Clears it out of harm's way. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Mohamed Salah. Not offside that time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Plays it out to the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah has made his mark on this game. The referee's awarded a free kick. Needed a better pass there. Mbappe. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. He's managed to get that all wrong. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Mbappe goes looking. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. There's always going to be the keepers. And it's played forward. It's a loose ball. Mbappe pings it out wide. Gorgeous control there. It's come loose. Van Dijk plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. The less said about that pass, the better. Defence has got rid of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looks to dink one in. Right through the middle. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Beautifully done. Shapes to shoot.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rudiger. Rudiger gets it out to the wing. Valverde. There's the delivery. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Isak. And it's got through. Well played, he saw that coming. They've managed to get it away. Robertson. Robertson drives it forward. Battles to win it back.
Alexander-Arnold.
And the counter is on. Cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. Isak.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played into them, heads it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Real Madrid have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Isak shoots! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Alexander-Arnold.
Pinged forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Isak has a hit! And the second time! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's played forward. Rudiger. Has he found his man? Well played, he saw that coming.
Robertson.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rudiger. Rudiger sends it forward. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene.
Mbappe.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly.
Isak.
Looking to get within range. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw-in. He's pinged one through here. Going through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is terrific skill. Mbappe! Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Oh, nice touch. And he heaves it forward. Liverpool get it back again. And it's Salah. He's had a shot! And it's played forward.
Alexander-Arnold.
He's found his man, and he's cut it out. Oh, they could break here.
Robertson.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger goes looking. Valverde looks to get on the end of this. He's made sure that that won't get through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Forward it goes. Across the field it goes. Lovely feet.
Mbappe.
Looks to clip it forward. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Isak plays it in. And the defence can get it clear. He's gone for it! And it's Salah. Oh, good take and the shot! Another big chance that gets away. Tries his luck! And out to safety. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's played forward.
Vinicius Junior.
Right through the middle. Here it is now, surely! He's on his... and a shot! Oh, really good feet from him. Whipped in. That's gone a long way up and away. Ball's out on the left now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Liverpool are ahead here. It has been a good half for them.
Vinicius Junior.
Isak. And here's the chance to counter.
Robertson.
And the ball's come out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Salah. Has a hit! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Van Dijk. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Goes through the middle. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Hits one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Hoists it forward.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. Could cross it here. Van Dijk gets it away. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left. Crosses into the box. Valverde. Forward it goes. He's picked him out.
Vinicius Junior.
Yep, it's a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Plays it out to the flank. Mohamed Salah. Now a chance to break. He goes long. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to stroke it through. That has put a stop to that.
Mbappe.
It's a decent-looking cross. And that's been levered clear. Has gone out. And it's hoisted clear.
Vinicius Junior.
And through to the goalkeeper. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Plays it out to the wing.
Isak.
And now the breakaway. And the weighted pass.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Alexander-Arnold.
Quick ball forward. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Van Dijk hoists it forward. Has he found his man?
Mbappe.
There's a long ball, and help's available out wide. And they've been caught out here. Goes for the cross. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well weighted. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's anyone's ball. That intervention was very necessary. Brings it forward. Oh, that's neat. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. He'll hit it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mohamed Salah with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. He's still going. Where to next? Out of play for a goal kick. Rudiger plays it forward. Rudiger drives it forward. Real Madrid can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. We are into overtime. Robertson. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up to meet it! Back of the net! And this is getting better and better. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Vinicius Junior. A real chance if he can get through. Mbappe. Hit into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Hoists it forward. Real Madrid have a free kick. Just brushed off the ball there. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Tries the cup. Header! Valverde. He's had that put on a plate. Looking to break out here. He's got options out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hit long and direct. Gets good distance on it. Gets away from his opponent. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Gets it into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Isak. It's broken loose. Out to the right. Breaks on here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's been levered clear. Could try cutting inside here. And a header! Place it over to the other flank. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool head into half-time 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. And we're already back underway here. Well positioned to make that interception. Chance to break. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Clears it out of harm's way. Crunching tackle. Mbappe. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, really? Goes for goal! And in it goes! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Real Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, good interception. He's there to receive. Mbappe!
Mbappe weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Gets the better of his man. He's in, shot. Isaac!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Valverde. Mohamed Salah gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Alisson catches it safely. Robertson. Pumps it into the area. Rudiger with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Isaac. Isaac! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mbappe plays it short. Chance to shoot! Ball's gone out of play. Lovely bit of skill. Timely intervention. Cleared without complication. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Played out to the right. Hurls himself at it! It's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! What a hit, the save was firm.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Chance to shoot. Tries to switch the play. Mbappe. Look at the defender bombing forward. Has a pop! Van Dijk. Forward it goes. Rudiger. Rudiger with the crossfield ball. Mbappe. Nicely measured pass. So who's he picking out? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Oh, he's not going to get that. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Floats one over. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior battles to win it back. Hoists it high. Alisson can claim that. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mbappe! He's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gets it back. Out to the right. Played back in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Plays it out to the flank. Valverde provides an outlet. Only partially clear. Van Dijk. Robertson. Isak. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Valverde. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Dijk. Going for goal! They scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Liverpool totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Mbappe with a delicate ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Dijk.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Dashing forward at pace. He's pinged one through here. Isak. He's gone for it! Courtois. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Courtois claims it. Valverde. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
It's gone for a throw-in. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Looking to break out here. Valverde. Chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Repelled by the keeper. Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Real Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. That's a promising ball. Chiesa. In comes the cross. You can get that clear. Now the counter. He gets past his man. Lobs it in gently. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets wrestled off the ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Another chance! And yes, it's there! Vinicius Junior with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Van Dijk. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeper has beaten it away.
Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior goes short. Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Alisson sends that a long way. Just brushed off the ball there. There will be a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Robertson. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. Mbappe is fouled. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Alexander-Arnold.
A chance to play it in. Cleared away. Here comes another cross. Strong punch. Tries to get it forward quickly.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Rudiger. Almost an hour gone. Tries to stroke it through. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Chiesa. Robertson doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Plays it out to the wing. Van Dijk. Isak. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Big chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Rudiger can get it clear. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, some tackle that. Chiesa with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Valverde plays a clever pass. Gets it back. Forward it goes. He's through the middle. Room for a shot. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Keeper sends it forward. Plays it long. Here it comes. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mbappe. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Alexander-Arnold.
Mbappe. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. Chiesa is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde goes for a sweeping cross. That's gone a long way up and away.
Robertson.
Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Chiesa. He spotted the run and played him through. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mbappe goes looking. Oh, they could break here. Tries to dink it in. Questions what? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Just brushed off the ball there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Going through. Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah cuts it out. Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. Robertson. Isak. Real chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mbappe. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries lifting it over. Oh, that's clever. Vinicius has a hit! Chiesa. Chiesa. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Defenders on the back foot. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alisson sends that a long way. Rudiger goes back to base. Courtois. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Alexander-Arnold.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
It's a baffling decision to go it alone, Peter, when the odds were stacked against him. Just had to get his head up and look right.
Over to the left. Ball is over the line. Hits one!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hoists it forward. In towards the middle. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Towering header! Oh, the clearance is short. And he's there to hoof it away. That's a throw. Isak. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Managed to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior gets it, and he's had a go! It's in! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's found his man. Up to meet it! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Plays it through. Plays it in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Altogether.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Oh, that's nice.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rudiger. Across the field it goes. Valverde pushes to get on the end of it.
Alexander-Arnold.
Looks to thread it through. Up for the header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great leap! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Courtois gets it upfield. Liverpool have a free kick. And he just whacks it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chiesa.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Mohamed Salah gets it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Mbappe.
Real Madrid showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Well positioned to make that interception. Deftly done. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. He's put it on the right now. What's on? And he's there to clear it. Oh, the ball's come loose! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah goes looking. Rudiger tries to clear. And it's been taken straight back. Mohamed Salah. Played back in. Isak tries a shot! Mohamed Salah with the short one. Robertson. Lovely feet.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Clearance and very necessary. And the finish!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Keeps everyone guessing. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Defence has got rid of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. That's not going to make it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Liverpool have it back and they can go again.
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Rudiger, played in with accuracy. Tries to get it clear. It's a loose ball.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Chiesa.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Plays it over to the other flank. And it's played forward.
Real Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it high. Back into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Salah. Chiesa. Rudiger battles to win it back. Into the box. And that's been levered clear.
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Beautifully done. Vinicius Junior.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looks to bypass the midfield. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Alexander-Arnold.
Played out to the right.
Real Madrid are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Chiesa. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And now the breakaway. And he's going long. Chiesa gets up to hit it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Real Madrid are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began...
Header! He will be livid with himself. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior plays it out to the flank. Played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alisson sends that a long way. Oh, good interception. Robertson.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Chiesa. He's through. Chiesa.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Rudiger. Chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Mbappe plays it short, looking to go deep, and it's hoisted, shoots! He has done it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Massive lead! Can he in for the follow-up? Goal! And they've got their lead back. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Real chance! Robertson is there to heave it away. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Mbappe! And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Rudiger.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Goes for goal!
Liverpool can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
The final 5 minutes. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Liverpool probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tries to get some whip on it. Defending of the desperate variety. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Whipped in.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Alexander-Arnold.
Receives it from behind. It's a brilliant interception. Real Madrid have to get it into the box and quickly. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Dinks one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Real Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Ball through needs to be good here. And he heaves it forward. And the ball's come out. Drives it in. Oh, smart save.
Real Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Alisson gets it upfield. And back to base. Goes direct to the front line.
Mbappe.
They are right into last chance territory. Hoists it forward.
Real Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And it's played forward.
Liverpool certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Goes long.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Vinicius Junior looking for space out wide. Up to meet it! Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Real Madrid to make one last surge forward.
Mbappe.
He'll have a go. Disappointing finish in the end. Real Madrid get it back again. Rudiger. Out to the right. Valverde desperately wants to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah plays it out to the wing. Chiesa. Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Mbappe. Forward it goes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward. Just brushed off the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Final seconds, this has to be it. And he's going long. Goalkeeper's ball. Chiesa. Play for a throw. Mbappe. They are right into last chance territory. Hit into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. And the defence can get it clear. Looks to clip it forward. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk can get it clear. Cleared away. Real Madrid cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Played out to the right. Pumps it into the area. Real Madrid with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Van Dijk gets it away. Receives it in a good position. Out to the right. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde gets it into the middle. Chiesa gets it away. That's a decent ball. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And the follow-up, it's broken loose. Chiesa. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rudiger drives it forward. Nicely measured pass. Nicely controlled. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared.
Alexander-Arnold.
Forward it goes. Across the field it goes. Hoists it forward. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Chiesa. Referee's given a throw. He's looked long this time. And it's hoisted clear. That's been drilled forward. Chiesa. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, really good feet. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. And it's played forward. Rudiger plays it forward. Gets it back. Now a chance to break. Chiesa. And that's that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but really a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels. and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. It's anyone's ball. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well read, he sorted that out. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Robertson. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's been levered clear. And it's Rudiger. He goes long. And out to safety. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Surely a shot. Has a hit! The referee's awarded a free kick. Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Fire, massive leap! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Rudiger is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Alexander-Arnold.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Vinicius Junior. He's got options out wide. And he just whacks it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's come loose. Plays it out to the flank. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Battles to win it back, and it's played forward. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. Lobs it in gently. Gets up to head it! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Valverde. And there's a long ball. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. Rudiger. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rudiger. Mbappe. Crosses it, towering header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Mbappe tries to get it forward quickly, and that's been levered clear. Vinicius Junior plays it short. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. Ball through needs to be good here.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Valverde. Valverde plays it forward. And help's available out wide. A really good feat. Isak. Can he deliver? It's a decent-looking cross. And he's there to clear it.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He slid it through. Firmly met. And that's sprayed out wide. Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Robertson gets it away. And it's played forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Valverde. Oh, they can break here. Mohamed Salah gets it back. Nicely measured pass. Isaac! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Forward it goes. Knocks it away. They've been given a corner. Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Rudiger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Valverde. Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Mbappe plays a clever pass. And he just whacks it away. This could be a Liverpool counter-attack. Robertson. Valverde tries lifting it over. Decent looking ball. Ball is over the line. Van Dijk. Isaac. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Rudiger. Robertson positions himself well and cuts it out. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes looking.
Real Madrid really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And the through ball is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Whipped it again.
Mbappe.
Floats one over. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes.
Isak!
Isak clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Cleared away.
Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Valverde has a pop!
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Out towards the flank. Has gone out. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hoists it forward.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
A real chance to break.
Alexander-Arnold.
Goes long. Oh, good ball. He's left his man. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And that has been cleared.
Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Into the channel.
Played into space out wide. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Hoists it forward. Struck first time. Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Forward it goes. Mbappe. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Danger averted for now. Looks to drop one in. Knocks it away. And it's been taken short. Mbappe. Tries to dink it in. Tries a shot! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson tries to switch the play. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a loose ball. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good interception. Played out to the right. Out to the right. There's the ball in. Up to meet it! Just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Up towards the front line. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rudiger. Neat exchange. Gets into some space. That intervention was very necessary. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Tries to get it clear. Rudiger. Plays it out to the flank. Valverde looks to get on the end of this. Robertson. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hit long and direct. Defending of the desperate variety. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And now they can launch a counter. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Isak! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Isak simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
For goal! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Puts in a cross. Tries to get it clear. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger. Now a chance to break. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. There's no flag. Delivery from Mbappe. Robertson looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Plays it long. It's a good run, that. Great timing. He gets past his man. He's had a go! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Valverde drives it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Robertson goes looking. Has he found his man? Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Keeper sends it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Vinicius Junior. He's a what? Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Real Madrid know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior pings it out wide. Valverde decides to play it back. Looking to go deep. Fence has got rid of that. Looking to break out here. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hoists it forward. Coached through there. Gets the better of his man. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappe demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. And that's been won straight back. And it's Salah. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Good clearance and very necessary. Nicely controlled. Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Rudiger goes looking. Going through. Salah. Can he find a finish now? Mbappe tries to get it forward quickly. It's on a plate. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Almost half an hour in now. And the counter is on. And it's Salah. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Valverde just brushed off the ball there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Done very well to intervene. Mohamed Salah. Chip through. Isak goes for goal! And the ball's come out. Great challenge, time to perfection. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Forward it goes. Van Dijk. Gets into a dangerous position. Mohamed Salah. What a ball! Shot a goal! Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Vinicius Junior. He's got the ball. Going for goal! This could fall anywhere. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Battles to win it back. Mbappe. He's had a shot! And he's there to hoof it away. Isak. Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe gets it back. Robertson. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde goes for the cross. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Mbappe eyeing that space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Isak. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets away from his opponents. This could spell danger. Away from immediate danger. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's got through. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Plays it out to the flank. Well, that's where he wants it. Robertson, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Looking to hit the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alexander-Arnold drives it towards the front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the right. That is terrific skill. Played into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. You can get that clear. Whipped in. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played in with accuracy. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Van Dijk. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Liverpool going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Robertson. Forward it goes. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Valverde. Valverde plays it forward. And they've been caught out here. Mbappe! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Isak battles to win it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mohamed Salah! Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior gets the better of his man. Massive leap! He's managed to get it away. Mbappe. Gets it into the middle. And Dijk tries to clear. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mohamed Salah! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Robertson positions himself well and cuts it out. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's the throw. Robertson gets it out to the wing. Hoists it forward. Mbappe, forward it goes. He gets past his man. I'm more than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Done very well to intervene. Liverpool get it back again. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Back to the keeper and go again. Rudiger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he's going long. And Dijk drives it forward. And it's played forward. Goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Rudiger plays it forward. No foul, says the referee. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Aimed in towards the centre. Chooses to go back. He's come loose. Now the counter. He's pinged one through here. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Hit into the middle. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Trying to get there. Mohamed Salah tries to clear. Just brushed off the ball there. With a delicate ball. And now the breakaway. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that has been cleared. Isak. Alexander-Arnold. Four extra minutes added on. Played back in. Plays it out to the flank. Cut out in the nick of time. And that's been levered clear. Van Dijk. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Oh, real danger here. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully done. Alexander-Arnold. to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Robertson. Going through. That's gone a long way up and away. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mbappe weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Gets it back. Now surely! Now can he finish? Played out to the right. And now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. Van Dijk gets it away. Mbappe. Van Dijk goes looking. Breaks on here. Looks to thread it through. That's not going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger drives it forward. He's found his man. Could move up a gear here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. Valverde provides an outlet. Could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. Rudiger gets it back. Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rudiger. Good ball, it's found its target. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Oh, good interception. Robertson. Hoists it forward. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Liverpool have a free kick, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mohamed Salah! And the defence can get it clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He has shown him a yellow card. Mohamed Salah! Just off target. Great leap! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's Salah. Away from immediate danger. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries to locate someone up front. Valverde. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Clears it out of harm's way. Mbappe, out towards the flank. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. He's gone for it! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, and back to the keeper, Van Dijk, Chiesa, dinks one in, here it comes. Valverde absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Rudiger does well there, alert. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, looking for space out wide. So who's he picking out? Finds him. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe!
And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Rudiger. Rudiger with a searching ball. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. He's made sure that that won't get through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. All the way back, and they start again. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options out wide. Mbappe. Van Dijk position. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior! Yes! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Mohamed Salah. Cuts it out. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Chiesa. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, they could break here. It's a throw-in.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Hoists it forward. And it's hoisted clear.
Mbappe.
Just brushed off the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his...
Real chance!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Mohamed Salah. Has he found his man?
Vinicius Junior.
Good idea, just poorly executed. That's a promising ball. Isaac! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Liverpool just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mbappe.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. And the finish! Keeper has beaten it away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Out to the right. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And it's played... It's Salah! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Isaac! That tested the keeper.
Liverpool seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Rudiger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. They've managed to get it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Salah. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. Shoots! And he heaves it forward. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Mohamed Salah.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Forward it goes. Valverde tries to stroke it through. Robertson. Salah. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gets wrestled off the ball. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Gets it into the middle. Oh, smart save.
Mbappe.
Now a chance to break. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Robertson.
And help's available out wide. Looking to break out here. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Chiesa.
Oh, nice touch.
And it's Salah. Deftly done. And he's cut it out. Now a chance to break. It is quite a run he's making here. There will be a throw-in. Lovely feet. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Done very well to intervene. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Chiesa. Gorgeous control there. Chiesa gets it out to the wing. Oh, really good feet from him. Mohamed Salah. Turns and goes back. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Plays it out to the flank. That's a throw. And out to safety. Alexander-Arnold. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well, that's where he wants it.
Real Madrid might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Real Madrid have somehow to break through, though. Steered forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's looked long this time. Gets on the end, a big chance! No, he's missed it.
Isak controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Mohamed Salah. Isak. Takes aim with a cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Across the field it goes. Chiesa. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Battles to win it back. And it's Salah. Breaks on here. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Salah. Has a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
Liverpool were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Salah. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's being played forward. Vinicius Junior pushes to get on the end of it. Gets it back. Alexander-Arnold. Hoists it forward. Rudiger. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Oh, that's neat. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the counter is on. Chiesa. Chiesa takes the long option. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Valverde. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Robertson. Looks to bypass the midfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Isaac! Oh, outstanding save.
Liverpool have decided to carry on taking puck shots, but they're not closer to any joy.
Now the counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Courtois catches it safely. Rudiger switches it towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes. And the shot! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Real Madrid produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Real Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Robertson. Robertson with the crossfield ball. And it's Salah. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to break out here. Valverde. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Needed a better pass there. Looks to dink one in. Corner. We've played it short. And he just whacks it away. Well played, he saw that coming. He could be in here. Big chance. Mbappe! That is gorgeous! About as smooth as it gets. Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Real Madrid totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Robertson positions himself well and cuts it out. Defence has got rid of that. Rudiger.
Mbappe.
Mbappe drives it forward. Robertson. Robertson plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Lovely bit of skill there. Regardless of the outcome, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Mbappe can't get the better of his opposite number. Mohamed Salah. There's the delivery. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Alexander-Arnold goes direct to the front line. Back to the keeper and try something new. Chiesa. And it's got through. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Chiesa goes long. Hits one! And in it goes! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Mbappe. Out to the right. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Chiesa. Plays it out to the flank. Chiesa. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Gets it back. And it's Salah. Goes for it! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Liverpool are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He's left his man. Gets wrestled off the ball. He's got away. Mbappe. It's got through to him. Well positioned to make that interception. And has put a stop to that. Hoists it high. Tries to get it clear. Plays it back. Robertson. Keeps everyone guessing. Looks to clip it forward. Rudiger is there to heave it away. Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Pinged forward. Vinicius Junior gets into a dangerous position. Van Dijk. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mohamed Salah! And that's been levered clear. Battles to win it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Cuts it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Real Madrid seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, nice touch. Isak. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, he's overhit it. Defending of the desperate variety. It has got through to him. Has a pop! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Liverpool are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
just whacks it away. Turns and goes back. And it's Salah. Chiesa. Oh, that's nice. Chiesa. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Out to the left it goes. Robertson goes for the cross. Plays it long. A real chance to break. He's got away.
Van Dijk simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
And it's played forward. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's managed to get it away. Chiesa has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Rudiger. There's a long ball. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Rudiger goes looking. Oh, they could break here. It's a loose ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Chance! Van Dijk. Chiesa receives it from behind. Oh, really good feet from him. Only partially clear. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Isak. He's come loose. Hits one! Rudiger. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Robertson. Forward it goes.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. Mbappe
Spreads it towards the left. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe! Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Robertson. Into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been taken straight back. Defending of the desperate variety. Chiesa. And that has been cleared. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Real Madrid have a free kick. Mbappe! Oh, almost a sixth. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van Dijk drives it forward. Chiesa needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the ball is out of play. Mohamed Salah. Here it comes. Chiesa. Chooses to go back. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Great leap! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Van Dijk. Chiesa.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Tries to swing it in. Repelled by the keeper. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Salah. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Quick ball forward. Hoists it forward. Defender's on the back foot. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Chiesa. Gets good distance on it. Liverpool get it back again. Aimed in towards the massive leap! And it wasn't a great header in the end. Mohamed Salah. Cleared without complication. Liverpool making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Chiesa. There's the cross. Towering header! Oh, it needed better placement.
Liverpool were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Mbappe. Played into space out wide. Has a hit! No, it's wide. Looking to get within range. That's a good ball to find him. And the shot! It's broken loose. That's gone a long way up and away. Mbappe did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And he's going long. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Oh, he's not going to get that. Five minutes left on the clock. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Over to the left. He's got options out wide. It's a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Chiesa. And the weighted pass. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. It's a great ball. He's gone for it! Massive leap! Oh, that is lovely footwork. Isak hits one! Gets up to head it! And he's missed it. Vinicius Junior needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Courtois sends that a long way. Isak. Hoists it forward, knocks it away. That'll be a throw-in. Isak plays it back, out to the right, Chiesa, in comes the cross, Mohamed Salah, it's Salah! That's been levered clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chiesa. Chiesa conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. with a delicate ball. And the defence can get it clear. And it's been taken short. Goes down, but nothing given. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Real chance! Oh, there was plenty on that. Jones, Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it out to the wing. Played into the mid. Great leap! No joy, but a decent try. Mohamed Salah, out to the left it goes. Jones. Isak. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe plays it forward. And now they can launch a counter. Over to the left. He's had a look. Vinicius Junior! Forward it goes. Chiesa. Lobs it in gently. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Vinicius Junior with a definite foul there. Chiesa tries making a foray down the right. Chiesa plays it in. Knocks it away. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Clears it out of harm's way. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Chiesa. Lofted into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chance to break. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Van Dijk. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.